Harden, the pass to Embiid. Looking to get it going. Oh, rejected by Ayton. To the paint. Maxey against Irving. Up top, Maxey. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Doncic finds Antetokounmpo. Irving with it. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. Now Harris. Up and over Doncic. Harris misses.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Harris. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harris has gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. B.A., I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
House, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for James Harden. Irving against Maxey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese.
Good on both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Irving gets it to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Melton. For 3, here's Harris. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Pass to Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Both free throws good from Irving. The visitors with the ball. Melton outside. Now Maxey from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Lineup for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon.
Maxey's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Irving attacking, and down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Damian Lillard, Julius Randle out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Miami, Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Back to Randle. Launches it. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against Seattle. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Zach LaVine is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, they've got James Wiseman. Payton is out there with Kobe. And there's Davis. It's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Trent. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Bean passes to Randle. A shake. And Randle throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, youngster.
Payton with it. Outside, Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
Kobe, that's for 2. Misses the wing J. Seattle with the ball. Trent kicks to Randle. Pass to LaVine. Goes up at the stripe. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Kicked away. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Here's Ayton. The layup missed.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wiseman kicks to Payton. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Trent outside. Wants to get it to Randle and does. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
You know what time it is?
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lillard, the pass to Trent. Tipped away. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Payton. Back to Bryant. Over Trent. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist for Payton.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Trent on the wing. LaVine to end the cold streak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, those are the subtle moves that LaVine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Payton against Lillard. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To the middle. Here's Randle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
Julius Randle.
All free throws good from Randle. And so Payton will bring it up for Los Angeles. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the pass to Davis. Back to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Ayton. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Seattle trails by 3. Randall right side. And the basket is good. Randall's got 6.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here is Davis. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Zach LaVine. Out to the wing. Ayton inside. He's covered by Wiseman. Beal against Payton. Lillard from outside. Rebound the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Payton kicks to Davis. Randall grabs the board. Now here's Ayton. He's covered by Wiseman. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Payton against Lillard. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Waiters is checked in. Lillard, right side. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And here's Los Angeles. No one near Payton as he lets it go. It doesn't go for him. Seattle goes the other way with it. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
Lillard, the pass to Trent. Just 5 on the clock. It's Randall with the drive.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Davis setting the pick for Payton. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ayton kicks to Trent. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Seattle. Outside Wilkins. Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And Seattle making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Davis kicks to Payton. Here's the screen. Over Lillard. Misses off the left iron.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Williams, he's checked in for Peyton. Kevin Durant's checked in for Seattle. Williams inside, covered by Lillard. Yep, it counts. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Yeah, Lou Williams can score from all three levels. Gets to the mid-range in that instance.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
And the rejection by Giannis. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Williams finds Griffin. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I tell you, the Brown, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Now, here's Markkanen. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes to Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's C.J. Miles in for Wilkins. Now here's Williams. Here's Griffin. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And then Durant with the dunk.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Smith the pass to Williams. Smith with a screen on Durant. Here's Williams. And it's sent back by KD. And he's able to get it back. Bucket is good. Williams has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Markkanen. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And Seattle leads by 4.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Griffin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
KD against Miles. Here's Waiters. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. Here's Miles. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Seattle.
2 minutes remaining.
And KD, here we go.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane, but how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
Mitchell, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Miles the pass to Williams. Waiters outside. Griffin inside. Markkanen on him. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lance Stevenson's checked in for Los Angeles. Growing up around New York City doors, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And it's Smith missing. Seattle leading by 4. Kumbo inside. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and Griffin sends it back. Smith kicks to Stevenson. Williams against Mitchell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith, no good. And it's Seattle with the ball. 4-point game. It's stolen by Smith. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team.
Here's Williams. Griffin looking around. Smith the pass to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Back to Williams. Over Mitchell. Williams finds Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
And Smith puts up a deep 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Zach LaVine. Ayton is out there with Randall. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Trent in at the 2. Randall dishes to LaVine. Ayton in the corner. Back to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiseman with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The 3 from Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Bryant's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Trent. Good work defensively by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 3. Fires from 18. The shot by Payton, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes...
At the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team.
everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Durant. Gary Trent is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bucks, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Now, here's Trent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting high in the air, Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson. You know, if you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., he can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
GA, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Now here's Lillard. Shakes him, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Good work by Gary Trent Jr. to get in tight and draw the foul. He's at his best when he's assertive.
Trent hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
A 3-ball. Bean with the rebound. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Seattle. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Giannis. That shot off. Great D that time from Durant. Trent can't hit. And the Bucks with possession. Here's Giannis. Good work defensively by KD. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Trent. Basket good. Trent's got 6.
What a tough finish with all that contact. When Gary's doing damage inside, it's scary.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here's Durant following the shot by Drew Holiday. KD against Middleton. Trent goes in. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable. Nimble drive by Gary Trent Jr. working his way to the look he wants.
Trent against Allen. Lopez outside. They double him with Ayton. Rob. It's Durant on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Ayton kicks to LaVine. Durant trying to break free. And there's LaVine on the assist by Ayton.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Allen.
All right, that was your dance name. Make some noise.
And here's Holiday. Middleton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Trent finds Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lillard with it. Matthews covering. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Giannis high post. KD's on him. And it's Giannis missing. Seattle leading by 8. Durant kicks to Trent. Fires the 3. Ayton, the pass to Trent. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Giannis. Holiday looking over the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Jay Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Finished off the break. KD's got 5 points so far.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Crowder. Over in the corner, Matthews. Back to Crowder. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Portis inside the three-point line. Seattle grabs the miss. And Lillard kicks to Trent. Bean passes to Trent. Outside Durant. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. And it's sent back by Lillard. And then overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Seattle ahead, up by 11. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Levine at the 3. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Trent kicks to Lillard. Trent passes to Durant. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for Seattle.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Pass to Portis. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Ayton. That's 10 points for KD.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis comes in for Jay Crowder. Grayson Allen's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Drew Holiday in for Javon Carter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Trent passes to Ayton. Feeds to Levine. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Connaughton. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Seattle. Here's KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now, here's Trent. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Lillard dishes to Levine. 3-pointer. And again, Seattle with the triple.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things for the team.
And Ayton throws it down.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Milwaukee trails by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Now here's Giannis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Empowering at home. He ends a 12-0 run by Seattle.
2 minutes remaining.
Ayton kicks to Trent. Back to Ayton. Missed inside.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Passes it to Holiday. Middleton against Levine. Lets it go from 14. Levine with the rebound. Seattle leading by 18. Lillard the pass to Levine. Trent kicks to Lillard. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:15 left now here in the second. Now the pass to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Lillard. Seattle missing again. Milwaukee trails by 18. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's KD, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Tries from 16, and the Bucks miss again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
A nice shot by KD.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Giannis kicks to Allen. Outside Holiday. Got a piece of it. Lillard way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall.
With the score, your home team, 12. The visiting team, 32.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now here's Middleton. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here.
I like the defense there by Zach. Stays aware and gets himself in perfect position.
Now Allen. He dishes it to Holiday. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And yes, it's good.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Trent. He's got 11. Bean passes to Trent. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
A different look from Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Jay Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Middleton. Outside Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
Here's Lillard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Trent kicks to Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Seattle, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Joe Ingles is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. Now, here's Portis. Lock at 6. Carter on the wing. That's to Connaughton. No good from outside. Seattle leading by 15. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Crowder inside. Covered by Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jay Crowder, blue-collar combo forward. Finds ways to outwork you.
Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Lillard, the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Connaughton against Trent. Poked away and pushing it up. Here's Seattle. The tray. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
1:43 left in the third. Here's Portis. And the rejection by Ayton. Outside for Durant. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Ingles with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Portis. Shot on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal.
Speaking of Bobby Portis, he's going to fight. He's going to scrap. He's going to give you maximum effort every night.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. And it's Matthews in for Pat Connaughton. Now, here's Lillard. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Ingles dishes to Holiday. Portis a screen on Trent from deep. Ingles. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for Seattle. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Milwaukee trails by 19. Holiday up top. Lopez a screen on Lillard. Matthews, no one around him. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Seattle with the ball. Here's Levine. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 7 points for Zach Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Let's a floater go. And the rejection by Ayton. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 5.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
And so it's Seattle holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Seattle here in the fourth, we've got DeAndre Ayton, Damian Lillard out there with Gary Trent. And it's Durant, and it's Levine in at the 3. Durant, the pass to Lillard. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Seattle leading by 16. Durant with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Trent kicks to Ayton. Back to Trent. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Seattle missing again. And the Bucks with possession. Middleton dishes to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Giannis. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Durant kicks to Levine. And Lillard throws it down.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. No good on the second free throw. Lillard outside. Outside, Levine. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Holiday. Middleton outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First personal foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you see Middleton on the perimeter a lot, but he's really been trying to add strength to that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside.
Lillard, the pass to KD. Outside Levine. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Middleton looking it over. And Levine with the block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
Here's Holiday. 5 to shoot. Over Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss.
How about the hustle on defense from Dame? The coaching staff loves seeing this.
Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Seattle.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lillard dishes to Ayton. It's good.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Middleton outside from past the arc. Another miss by Middleton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Seattle. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And the layup is good. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Matthews, he's checked in for Allen. Ayton kicks to Levine. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 16. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
Let's go! All right, that was your youth dance day.
1:30 left in the fourth. Pass to Middleton. Lopez, a screen on Levine. Middleton against Levine. Shot clock at 6. Inside and stolen by Ayton. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so it's Milwaukee now after the basket by Seattle. And here's Matthews from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Levine against Middleton. Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win.
The end of the game. Thank you once again for coming out tonight and supporting your team. Please be sure to get home safely, and we'll see you again soon.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Trent. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Lillard with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Here's Iverson. Oh, wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Lillard. Off the mark there with a three. Melton against Trent. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Some solid defense from Lillard. Trent with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Here's Arenas. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Durant. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Ayton. Back to Levine. The three ball. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pippen, defended by Lillard. Here's Iverson. And Ayton pulls it down. Left side Levine.
You know, Zach Levine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
Both free throws good from Levine.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Trent, the pass to Durant. And here's Levine. To the right side. Ayton inside, working on Williams, and Ayton gets it to go.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pippen, no good. To the inside, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Williams. Tries again. Can't get the layup. Lillard outside. This one for three. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 5.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so it's Seattle, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. Again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped him get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Kevin Durant. Gary Trent is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Trent pass to LaVine. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
They've got DeAndre Ayton. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's LaVine in at the 3.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
2 minutes.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Trent. Shot's good by Iverson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Trent against Melton. And Trent the bucket on the assist by LaVine.
Well, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Pass to Iverson. Melton on the wing. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ayton passes to Trent. Outside for LaVine. The 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Here's Iverson. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And he gets it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Williams a screen on Trent. Shot clock at 6. Melton misses. Lillard outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Williams a screen on Lillard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant. He's got 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Seattle. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More in. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kevin Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Trent in a shooting guard.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lillard outside. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
We've got Damian Lillard, Zach LaVine out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Durant. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Down low. Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Zach LaVine.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And so he hits both.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Lillard outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beal finds Randall. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lillard. From deep 3-point range. They get the rebound. Out to Beal. Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Amari Stoudemire.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Sonics delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Bradley Beal's out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Harris. From deep. Second shot opportunity. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Stoudemire, hounded by Adebayo. Nifty move. Pass to Jokic. Here's Rodman. Van Vliet outside. And here's Harris outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Morant. To the left side wing. The three from Valanciunas. Good. And the setup by Morant.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep, Jokic. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Valanciunas down low, guarded by Van Vliet. And he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Pass to Rodman. Jokic with it, hounded by Adebayo. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Van Vliet against Morant. Beal, the pass to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Beal gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jokic against Valanciunas. Poke loose. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Outside Morant. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw 2.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safe.
And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kevin Durant is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And for the Bucks, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. LaVine against Middleton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The visitors with the ball. Trent finds Lillard. And he misses his first shot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, BA, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Stolen by Ayton. Lillard passes to Durant. That one goes. Count it.
Ho-hum. Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
Carter, he's checked in for Holiday. Free throws good from Durant. Now Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. Trent, the pass to Ayton. Stolen by Carter. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Middleton, no good. Allen against Trent. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Lopez against Ayton. Middleton outside. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Trent for 3. No good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Carter. Middleton passes to Allen. Here's Lopez. Guarded by Trent. Outside Carter. The 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Substitution for your home team.
Trent on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You can just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Home team.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Trent's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Matthews. Now Crowder, guarded by Durant. Shoots. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Lillard. Can't get it to drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Knocks it loose. It was stolen by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, great to see Lillard work hard on this end and then being rewarded for his efforts on offense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Portis. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Lillard passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Portis with a screen on Durant. Knocked away. And he's all alone for the finish. And it's slammed in by Durant.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Run it.
Pass to Portis. Here's Matthews. Carter on the wing. Here's Portis. No good. A bit long that time.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Ayton. Trent, the pass to Lillard. Back to Trent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Seattle, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got DeAndre Ayton, Damian Lillard out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Levine in at the 3. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Lillard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Middleton outside. Lopez, the screen on Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Middleton, no good. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Lillard can't get it to go. Lillard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Levine. Lopez against Durant. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And it's Trent penetrating. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Durant against Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Trent finds Ayton. Now here's Levine. No good with the triple. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard against Holiday. Levine passes to Trent. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Levine. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Allen. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's deflected. Trent on the wing. Middleton covering. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Middleton passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Holiday. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Trent, the pass to Durant. And here's Ayton. Stolen by Ingles. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Trent with it. Portis picks him up. Durant inside. Portis on him. Durant, no good. 52 seconds left in the first half. Ingles, no good. Trent against Allen. And it's Trent penetrating. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Trent's got 13.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Holiday finds Portis. Here's Lopez. Pass to Holiday. Durant against Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Portis has got his second basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. Ayton hits them both. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday with the ball. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. And so it's Seattle earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Lillard with the ball, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Levine. Can't hit from in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Yes, it's good.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Outside Holiday. Tipped away. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Offensive board to the left wing. The three from Ayton. The shot no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Trent. There's the drive.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Spins. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. With the 7-footer. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Aiden. Now here's Trent. And stolen by Holiday. Now Portis fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Trent. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Holiday passes to Ingles. Here's Middleton. Tries to snap the cold streak. Zach LaVine clears it away.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hayden finds LaVine. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Holiday passes to Portis. Off target from 3-point range. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Inside. And here's Crowder from the arc. Buries it from 3. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Trent. And stolen by Connaughton. Crowder with it. Durant covering. Holiday passes to Portis. Crowder with it. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. From 10 feet away. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Holiday. Portis has got 6.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots. He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Matthews. Here's the 3. On target from range. Matthews got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Trent. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Portis finds Connaughton. Back to Portis. Zach LaVine clears it away. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sonics, they lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The visitors with the ball. We've got Zach LaVine. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in it to 2. Rejected by Lopez. Middleton outside. Levine with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Out to Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. Here's Trent. Sinks that one from the post. Trent's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. On the wing, Levine. Middleton covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Milwaukee. For 3, Allen nails it from 3. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lillard passes to Levine. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Holiday. From 11 feet away, Levine with some nice D. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Levine finds Durant. Back to Levine. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Allen, guarded by Trent. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th personal foul.
And that one misses. Timeout called. Milwaukee. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Gary Trent Jr.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Tries the spin move. No good on the shot. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Allen against Levine. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Trent. Right side Durant. Trent, the pass to Levine. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 16. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Matthews, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Up and in on the layup.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Durant's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Holiday. Lillard outside. There's the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Levine against Middleton. Pass to Matthews. Trent with the defensive effort. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Durant against Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Crowder, the pass to Carter. Here's Matthews. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Beauchamp. 6 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Levine. Looking to get back on track. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. This is... Welcome, everyone, here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Trent in at the 2. And for Portland, Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Jeremy Grant out there with Nasir Little. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Grant. Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. To the inside. Durant, no good. Now Portland with it. Ooh, poked away. LaVine with it. Picked up by Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the away team.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Graham. Simons outside for 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time, and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year, man, this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. Trent outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
Here's Trent. Pass to LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Lillard. Now here's Simons. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Trent's shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Nurkic over Trent. Oh, and there is Yusuf Nurkic. A fantastic play.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Holiday from long range. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
And here's Simons outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the away team.
Trent hits them both. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Sharp, guarded by Trent. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. And that one's good. Sharp.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for your home team, Sharp.
And he ends up missing both free throws. It's stolen by Johnson. Three-pointer. Sharp, no good. Levine passes to Trent. And here's Durant. Outside Holiday. Pass to Aiden. Trent on the wing. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
Here's Eubanks. He's covered by Aiden. The 15-footer. The shot by Eubanks, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Trent. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Trent's got 10 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
A big-time effort for Gary Trent Jr., providing a lot of energy for Seattle. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Zach LaVine. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Little. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Here's Little.
A top-notch athlete with great size for it, too. Levine's defense is something that can get overlooked.
Trent, the pass to Durant. Trent against Simons. Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. And Lillard gets it to go.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Timeout called. Portland.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Here's Levine.
That is what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Nurkic. Grant outside. And here's Lillard from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Simons passes to Graham. That one's wide left.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Levine, good.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
On the wing, Simons, guarded by Trent. Shot to stop the run. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Timeout called, Portland. Pass to Reddish. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Eubanks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for your home team, Drew.
And he's good on the second. Here's Holiday. To the inside. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Now Durant. Trent goes in. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. Outside Durant. Holiday finds Trent. Johnson against Holiday. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Reddish. Down low. Here's Watford. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Durant's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sharp, he's checked in for Eubanks.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Sharp.
Now here's Trent. He's covered closely. Levine passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Johnson. Reddish against Levine. Here's an 8-footer. Reddish misses. Johnson against Levine. Here's Holiday. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Johnson.
You see the rest of the team just feeding off of what Drew Holiday is giving them defensively.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Sonics. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Nasir Little out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous and he's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
There's Simons with a three, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Takes a 13-footer. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got his 6th rebound on the night. Trent, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Yeah, the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Trent, the pass to Ayton. Now here's LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
10 points for him.
And this team leans on LaVine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
Lillard passes to Simons. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Outside LaVine. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. And it's Portland the other way. Got a hand on it.
Holiday's defense, he's such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Ayton passes to Durant. Here's Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Lillard passes to Graham. Outside Thibault. Grant outside. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's LaVine. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching LaVine finish with power at the basket.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from outside, off the mark.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Thibault against Holiday. Thibault passes to Lillard. Grant in the post. He's covered by LaVine. Walker for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Trent, the pass to Durant. Outside LaVine. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Grant. It's Walker on the wing. Thibault against Durant. The kick out to Walker. Grant outside. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Back to Holiday. Pass to LaVine. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
40 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Unforced turnover. They'll drive your coach insane.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Lillard. Trent outside. Pass to LaVine. Outside Holiday. Durant with it. Thibault picks him up. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Sharp. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Sonics delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gary Trent is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Levine in at the 3. So he gets them both. Trent, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Watford. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Sharp. Clock at 6. Here's Knox. Counted from distance.
You can tell that Kevin Knox ahead of time knew he was going to shoot that ball no matter what the defense was doing.
Durant. Trent finds Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Holiday's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And here's Reddish. To the wing on the left. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Levine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
Now Portland with it. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Johnson a screen on Levine. Here's Reddish. No good there. Nice D from Levine. Right side Holiday. Back to Trent. Pass to Ayton. Banked it in off the glass.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Here's Watford. Outside Reddish. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Pass to Levine. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Outside Johnson. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Walker, he's checked in for Sharp. Durant against Walker. Pass to Levine. 4-3. And Watford pulls it down. Now Portland with it. Johnson inside. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by Johnson, no good. Ayton with it. Three-pointer Holiday. Drops in the 3.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Pass to Watford. Now Reddish, guarded by Trent, who poked away. Stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Levine. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. No good with a layup. Johnson with it. Durant covering. Now Walker. Deflected. Holiday with the ball. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Here's Watford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Watford. Back to Johnson. Up top, Reddish. Guarded by Trent. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And he recovers it. The shot by Watford, no good. Durant with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Good work there as it goes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Wide open. Drained it for 2 points.
Cam Reddish getting better and better at recognizing what it is the defense is giving him.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Walker against Durant. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
We appreciate you being a part of our family tonight. Thank you, fans, and thank the staff member on the way out.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Ayton. Levine is out there with Durant. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Durant. It's good.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact. But think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander unloads from 9.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
For Seattle, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. Free throw good, Levine. And the Thunder making a switch here. Higgins is checked in, and so Levine nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Giddey against Trent. Giddey kicks to Wiggins. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Shoots over Lillard. There's Williams. And it's KD with the rebound. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Pass to Williams. And here's Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's Giddey in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. Williams' shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Lillard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Checking in for your home team, Jeremiah Robinson-Earl, Dario Saric, Isaiah Jones.
Trent left side. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive edge.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
On defense, Seattle. Here's Mann. Can they get it? It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Mann. Charge a screen on Trent. Here's Joe. And he makes good on the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Seattle. They lead by 7. Durant fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Seattle.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Lillard.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Here's Joe. Looking to end the run. That's good on the jump shot. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
From deep, Trent. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Seattle. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. Durant is out there with 8. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard spot.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Our timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Mann's checked in. Oklahoma City trails by 16. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Lillard. Here's Seattle. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Here's Mann, covered by Lillard. Williams has a screen for Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Durant. And too long on the shot. Seattle leading by 19 points. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Mann. And it's sent back by Lillard. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And there's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mann.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Mann. Shoots over Lillard, and it's sent back by Lillard. Kicks it to Durant. It's Trent on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Levine from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Seattle.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Josh Giddey's injury. Let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. And the rejection by Ayton. The drive by KD. Takes it inside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And finished off by KD.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Ayton. Over to the left wing. Wiggins against Trent. Here's Ayton. Rebound by Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
For 3, Levine, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's sent back by Lillard. And so it's Seattle, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Giddey. No points in the game yet for him. Williams can't get it to go. Trent passes to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades away. Off the left rim and out.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Giddey the pass to Williams. To the paint. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall. Lillard left side. Fires from the corner. Taken away by Williams. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the call on Lou Dort. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Here's Trent. He can't get it to go. Nice defense from Dort. Here's Oklahoma City now. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with a head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Passes it to Joe. Will it go? Oh, and he almost had a fourth-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Robinson Earls checked in for the Thunder. Saric comes in for Dort. Trent goes in.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line from the away team, Gary Trent.
Trent hits them both. Now Giddey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Trent passes to Levine, and he lays it straight in. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
There's the pick. Here's Williams, and that one comes up a bit short. And so Levine will bring it up now for Seattle. Lillard finds Trent to the inside, out to KD. Back to Ayton, and Ayton gets double teamed. Trent passes to Levine. Offline with his 3. Trent against Giddey. Knocked away. Fast break, here we go. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The assist.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Giddey. He's off on that one. Seattle goes the other way with it. Trent with it. Lillard dishes to Durant. Ayton kicks to Trent. Levine for 3. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, Zach LaVine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
Williams passes to Giddey. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Seattle. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Sharge up top, guarded by KD. Sharge passes to Joe. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Markkanen, he's checked in for 8. Rando comes in for Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal's checked in for Levine, and it's Morant in for Lillard. Back to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Shoots. The Thunder with another miss. Beal fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Seattle, able to put on a show for the ages. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Mitchell is out there with Morant. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Beal in at the 3 spot. Here's Joe, covered by Mitchell. Joe passes to Mann. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Valanciunas grabs the board. Mann's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Beal and Holmgren pulls it down.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Mann, and that one drops.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Gary Trent Jr. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Seattle let me know the status. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility that he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. Dort attacking. Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Down low, here's Pokusevski, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Adebayo down low. drops in the layup for two.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Knocked loose. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. That one drops for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's man, guarded by Morant. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And Adebayo sends it down. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Seattle. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Randall subbed in for Adebayo. Williams finds Dort from outside the arc. Oklahoma City the rebound. Here's man. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Seattle with the ball. Morant with it. Williams picks him up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Holmgren the pass to man. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Beans checked in for Morant. He's off on the second.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Beyond the arc. Man can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Passes it to Markkanen. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Outside, Dort. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Basket counts.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's man. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win into the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out to tonight's game. We hope you had a safe trip home and will join us again soon.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for Seattle, they've got Thomas. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Levine. And at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thomas. In the corner, it's Levine. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Here's Horford. From outside, off the mark. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Passes to Levine. Takes the 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Horford with the screen on Thomas. Brown drives in. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Smart. After the miss from KD. They get the rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Stolen by Smart. Williams trying to break free.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Aiden can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Smart finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. From deep. Seattle grabs the miss. Outside Thomas. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Outside, Smart. Now the dish to Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. 6 to shoot. Smart. 3-pointers off the mark. Seattle with the ball. They lead by 4. Lillard the pass to Levine. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. To the middle. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Levine's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
On with the ball. Lillard picks him up, and Horford wide open. He shoots. He nails it, and we're tied up. Tatum against Levine. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
An all-star in this league, Zach LaVine gets to go to the line.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Thomas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's White. Pass to Hauser. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. That shot is off. Seattle goes the other way with it. Thomas passes to Durant. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
Tipped away. Stolen by Thomas. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Levine. Thomas got 8 points.
Despite the shot-first mentality, Levine understands he also needs to facilitate for this offense to run well.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Thomas is running, and then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
That
was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And so it's Seattle, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Seattle.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Then there's Smart, then it's Mike Muscala, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Drives to the hoop.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at all-star games.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala, and it's Brown in for Pritchard. And it's Brown missing. Seattle leading by 14. Thomas inside, working on Horford. Thomas, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
A different look for Seattle. Randall comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Boston also with the sub. White, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And taken away by Brown. Outside Tatum. He kicks it to Williams. There's Brown with the three. No good there. Seattle goes the other way with it. They're led by as many as 14 points. And Markkanen throws it down.
Lowry marketing with his size. He has decent hops also, and he can finish above the rim.
Tatum against Thomas. Left side Tatum. And Thomas with the block. The drive by Beal. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Celtics. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beal with the steal. Markkanen kicks to Randall. There's the pass to Beal. Randall with a screen for Beal. A shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Passes it to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Outside, Horford. Dishes it to White. Pocket four. Shoots off the step back. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Seattle. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Durant's checked in for Seattle. Bean comes in for Thomas. Now here's Griffin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Randall passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Knocks it loose. Beal with the steal. And then Randall shoots it in.
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sinks the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
So it's Boston now after the basket by Seattle. Williams passes to Griffin. Here's Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Here's Hauser. And Levine with the block.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, you take it. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Williams for 3, and that one released in time, but no good.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defender who can now guard multiple positions.
And so it's Seattle, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Thomas is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
So it's the Celtics now. Here's Smart, and it's sent back by Lillard. Outside Thomas. At the top of the key, Ayton. LaVine for 3, and again, Seattle with the triple.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. LaVine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Smart on the wing. Kicks to Horford. Pass to Brown. LaVine against Tatum. Inside, Williams. And the rejection by Ayton. And Thomas, here we go. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Boston now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Celtics foul.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Seattle. Giannis, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Mitchell in for Lillard. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Tatum. They need this. Tries again. And it's Williams laying it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Mitchell passes to Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
That one on Horford. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for 8. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Smart. And so he makes both from the line. Tatum against LaVine. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Markkanen. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
I like the hustle. Markkanen running the floor, getting to his spot.
Tatum dishes to Brown. This one for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bean passes to Giannis. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalties.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Seattle. Boston also with the sub. Muscala's checked in. In the corner, it's Levine. And it's blocked. And here is Brown. Here's Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Markkanen. It's hauled in by Cornette.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Morant. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Muscala. And there's the drive. It's not going to go for him. Antetokounmpo passes to Markkanen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
Some changes for Seattle. Julius Randle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Beal subbed in for Morant. Brogdon looking around. The pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Misses the 3. Seattle with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. And Levine throws it down.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now Muscala. Here he goes. A rebound by Mitchell. Outside, Levine. From deep. Goes back up. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got 8.
For a stretch 4 who spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Markkanen does a good job attacking the offensive glass.
Outside, Griffin. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Boston, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Boston. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him to get that one off.
12 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And so it's Seattle with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Williams, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the center, locking down the middle.
Don't you love it when Donovan Mitchell throws himself on the offensive glass, putting his athleticism to great use?
White the pass to Brogdon. He kicks to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Cornette. 5 on the clock for 3. Brogdon. The 3. Seattle grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Brogdon against Mitchell. White with it. Pass to Cornette. And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good on the three-point shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Morant with a wide-open look. Here's Valanciunas. Count that one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Seattle.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Here's Morant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. White the pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one is off. Some changes for Seattle. Markkanen, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Kevin Durant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Thomas subbed in for Bradley Beal. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed.
Oh, here he comes. That was amazing, and look at the elevation. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pritchard passes to Cornette. Here's Hauser. Thomas covering. Hauser misses. And here's Seattle. They're on a 13-5 run. The 3. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Morant.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
That's good from Morant. And Seattle making a change here. Levine's checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Muscala, he's checked in for Grant Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for White. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Morant. Here's the 3. Kept alive by Boston. And they'll get another chance. Cornette can't get it to go. And it's Seattle with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Pritchard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard's checked in for Ja Morant. Here's Cornette. Now the pass to Hauser. It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by Mitchell, and it's denied.
And for marketing, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Levine. Clock at 6. To stop the run, and it's sent back by Lillard. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's Randall. Then it's Barrett, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And for Seattle, Thomas is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Ayton. And it's Durant in at the power forwards position. Now, here's Thomas. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame, assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Runs in the pass to Barrett. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Randall. Nice move. Crafty move. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Seattle with the ball. Here's Thomas.
Wow. Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Pass to Randle. Durant with some nice D. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by New York.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Randle a screen on Ayton. Shot from 12. That one a little long. Lillard against Hart. Outside Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The dish to Barrett. And Levine with the block.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
Durant dishes to Thomas. Ayton with it. Brunson picks him up. And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson with it. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Thomas. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
I'm beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Some changes for Seattle. Markkanen, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kevin Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Thomas. Then for the Knicks, Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Lillard looking around. Passes to Beal. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Quickly. Back to Randle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randle assertive and able to find the finish.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Barrett. 6 to shoot. Over Levine. Barrett, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Levine kicks to Lillard. Giannis outside. Kick out to Levine. This one for 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Here's Hartenstein. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The pass to Barrett. Lets it fly from 18. Giannis grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Hart. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Seattle, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Seattle.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Markkanen is out there with Randall. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Beal in at the 3.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
And Fournier kicks to Rose. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Now, here's Mitchell. Randall with a screen for Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for Seattle.
In international play, Evan Fournier has been a part of the French team for a lot of big events.
Well, think about it. He was part of bronze medal winning teams for France at both the 14 and 19 World Cups. He was the leading scorer for the French national team at the 2020 Tokyo Games. Oh, yeah, he's been an integral part. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's McBride, covered by Mitchell. Fournier against Beal. Fournier goes in. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Now, here's Mitchell. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
Hey, Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Robinson up top. He's covered by 8. Randall with the block.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Shot clock at 2. Fournier, that's for 2. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Moment here now for an injury report. We get a chance now to check on Derrick Rose's status. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Knicks head athletic trainer. Guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. And the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Here's Sims. Pulls up, high post. The shot's good from Fournier.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Mitchell passes to Durant. Ayton trying to break free. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Thomas. In the corner, it's Toppin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Seattle leading by 17. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A different look for Seattle. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for 8. Zach LaVine comes in for Thomas. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here's Beal. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Jalen Brunson. The deep three from Levine. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York trails by 19. Quickly the pass to Randle. Back to Quickly. Randle surveying the D. Pass to Hart. Here's Barrett. No good that time. Seattle goes the other way with it. And Lillard kicks to Levine. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. Ball's knocked loose. Down low. Can they get it? Randle no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And Levine, here we go. Beal, the pass to Lillard. Got a piece of it. Levine against Hart. Randle outside. Lets the 3 fly. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Seattle, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are
14.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson out there with Randle. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Hart against Thomas. Hart kicks to Randle. It's rebounded by Durant. Seattle leading by 22. Ayton finds Levine. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Assisted by Kane. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said. Charity stripe shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got a piece of it. Randle against KD. Randle passes to Robinson. And Brunson has it in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Seattle leading by 19. It's Durant with the drive and finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Brunson scanning the floor. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
A different look for Seattle. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Julius Randle comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mitchell in for Levine. Lillard with it. Robinson picks him up. Markkanen can't get it to go. New York trails by 18. Kicks it to Fournier. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brunson, no good. Randle against Robinson. It's Thomas outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lillard against Brunson. And it's Seattle with the rebound. The drive by Mitchell. Toppin with the steal. Fournier against Mitchell. Fournier dishes to Toppin. Back to Fournier from deep three-point range. Randle grabs the board. And Randle has got the ball here for Seattle. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
New York calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Some changes for Seattle. Giannis comes in for Randle. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Thomas. Quickly with a wide open look. New York, no good that time either. Antetokounmpo passes to Markkanen.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Going inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Randle with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Outside Fournier. Beal with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
New York with the ball. Randle outside. And it's quickly in the corner. Outside for Randle. And it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer, Lillard, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Seattle, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Bradley Beal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Ayton. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Here's Rose, and no good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And LaVine puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. And New York will come the other way. Randall kicks to Barrett. Outside for Randall. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Barrett the pass to Randall. And the rejection by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. A different look for Seattle. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for 8. Bam Adebayo comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's John Morant in for Beal. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The deep 3 from LaVine. They get it back. Valanciunas, and the layup falls.
Now, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
There at the pass to Grimes. Takes it from 10. Out to Barrett. Over LaVine. Right wing. Here's Grimes. And the Knicks miss again. Mitchell left side. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Barrett against LaVine. Here's Morant. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Here's McBride, guarded by Morant. Barrett the pass to McBride. Here's Grimes. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Seattle.
2 minutes remaining.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's McBride, guarded by Valanciunas, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming out. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And Morant throws it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Here's McBride, guarded by Morant. Toppin, no one around him. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Seattle with the ball. Giannis dishes to Thomas. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Feeds it to Thomas. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Sims. And Seattle making a change here. Levine's checked in, and both free throws good for Sims. And here's Seattle. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
On the free throw, no good. And a fast break now for New York. And Toppin throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Giannis in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Quickly the pass to McBride. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes the three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's McBride. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one.
Drive home safely, and we will see you next time.
for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Thomas. Malone is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Levine at the small forward. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. Lillard with the rebound. Outside, Levine. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Drummond working against Paul. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
On offense, here are the Suns. It's a 5-point game. KD, that's for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Thomas. There's the drive. And then Thomas with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Paul passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Levine against KD. Shot clock at 6.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lillard outside. From deep. The offensive rebound. Malone. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Outside, KD. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Paul looking over the floor. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Here's Seattle. 3-point lead.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Malone's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Durant with a wide open look, and he's way off from outside. Seattle leading by 5. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And here is Paul after the 3-pointer from Zach LaVine. Paul dishes to Ayton. Good D by Drummond. And it's Seattle with the ball. Outside for Thomas. And Levine puts up a deep 3. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Phoenix trails by 8. Paul finds Booker. Paul with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Paul can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Booker. And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And then for Seattle, Giannis, he's checked in for Drummond. Beal comes in for Levine. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Thomas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Seattle. Payne passes to Biyombo. Now, here's Warren. To end the run, and the jumper is on the mark.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Biyombo with the block. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Payne for three, Okogie. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Seattle leading by 10. He kicks it to Malone. Here's Lillard. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Seattle shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on title. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Warren with the ball. They set the screen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Seattle. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Bradley Beal is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thomas. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Here's Landale on the three off target. Seattle leading by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Landale. Dishes to Warren. Cross in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. And good at the English that time as it falls. Ross has got his first 2 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And it's in there.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it.
Here's Warren after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. Shoots over Beal. And the shot by Warren, no good. Mitchell with it, working on Payne. Antetokounmpo passes to Thomas. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Payne. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Giannis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Julius Randle's checked in for Seattle. Zach LaVine comes in for Beal. Here's Paul. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Suns miss again. Seattle leading by 20. Double clutches. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, just nice sprint there, and then just off with the shot.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Drummond's checked in for Seattle. And both free throws good for Thomas. And here is Paul. for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Seattle. 22 is their biggest lead. And Drummond kicks to Mitchell. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix trails by 19. For three, Booker, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Booker was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
And he gets the bucket. 9 points for KD.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
And Randall throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Ayton in the high post. Over Drummond. No good on that one. Seattle goes the other way with it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for Thomas. There's the pass to Mitchell. Driving. Oh, yes!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Phoenix trails by 20. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nifty move. And it's Paul missing. Paul's gone 1 of 4 so far. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Craig. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
Mitchell's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ball passes to Durant. Shoots from the baseline. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall kicks to Drummond. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Seattle ahead, running up 40. The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Seattle leading by 22. Outside, Malone. Back to Thomas. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Connects from three-point range. Booker's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Ball against Lillard. Malone, a screen on Paul. Kick out to Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Phoenix. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Paul passes to Ayton. He dishes it to Durant. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. KD's got 11.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Some changes for Seattle. Markkanen, he's checked in for Drummond. Antetokounmpo comes in for Malone. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Thomas. Now, here's Biyombo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. In the corner. Shamet with it. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
For Seattle, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Biyombo. Kicks it to Warren. Now here's Payne. Covered by Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Warren. That's tipped. Passes it to Shamet. Back to Biyombo. Outside Warren. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Seattle. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Phoenix's ball. Warren with the ball. Now defended by Markkanen. Warren kicks to Shamet. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Phoenix no good that time either. Seattle leading by 23. Here's Beal. He takes it in. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. T.J. Warren picks one up.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers. Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And Okogie subbed in for Payne. And then for Seattle, Randall's checked in for Markkanen, and it's Mitchell in for Levine. And the Suns making a change here. Wainwright's checked in. Here's Ross. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Seattle with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Lillard with the bucket.
What strength from Lillard. Just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Shamet the pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. Sinks the three-pointer. Ross has got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Lillard the pass to Randall. The feed to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Ross for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Seattle rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Lillard on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one, good.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Thomas checked in for Mitchell. Now, here's Shamet. Here's Okogie. Booker outside. Baseline jumper. The shot off that time. Seattle goes the other way with it. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Thomas, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Beal with the steal. Shamet with the steal. To the middle. Here's Landale. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Seattle. Phoenix making some changes. TJ Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Devin Booker. And Seattle also making a change. Levine's checked in. Now, here's Shamet. Thomas covering. Launches a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Seattle. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Pass to Warren. Over Levine. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Seattle. Shamet kicks to Payne. And the Suns miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Valanciunas inside. Payne covering. Valanciunas good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Payne, and stolen by Thomas. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Thomas is running. He gets that one. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
No holding Valanciunas back there. He gets physical and gets through the contact.
Now here's Payne to halt the run. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Valanciunas penetrating. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Payne. Over Morant. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And stolen by Payne. Wainwright's shot is good.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Morant's got the ball here for Seattle. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Thomas goes in, draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Drummond's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Giannis comes in for Bam Adebayo. Bradley Beal's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Damian Lillard in for Morant. And that one is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Seattle with the ball. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Drummond. Here's Beal. Thomas trying to break loose. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Seattle with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now here's Payne. Shoots over Lillard. Over to the wing. Pass to Shamet. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic for beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Beal with it. He's covered by Shamet. Back to Lillard. He kicks to Beal. The 3 from Thomas. And they recover it. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Assisted.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win.
The end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be Seattle going up against Sacramento. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. And for Seattle, Andre Drummond is out there at Malone. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Lee in at the 2. Herter with it. He's picked up by Lee. Murray the pass to Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Barnes.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Now here's Herter. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The second effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
There's Lee with the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Fox kicks to Herter. Sabonis' screen on Lee. And stolen by Lillard. Back to Lee from deep three-point range. From the arc. No good that time. And the Kings going the other way now. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple of years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
Here's Fox. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points for Sabonis.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
There's Lee with the 3. It's rebounded by Herter.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Three-pointer, Fox. Can't hit that one. Seattle goes the other way with it. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Malone. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And stolen by Drummond. LaVine against Davis. Passes it to Drummond. Lee outside. LaVine kicks to Lee. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here are the Kings now. Monk, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lee outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Davis, the pass to Lyons. And the dunk by Lyons.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Lee kicks to Levine. From deep. The long distance three is built. Levine's got 5 now.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Lillard against Mitchell. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Seattle ball.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 3-point lead. A three-pointer is right on target.
Zach LaVine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
Up top, Holmes. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. On for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Davis in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
The Sacramento Kings.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Seattle, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Seattle?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Kings, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder, and it's Barnes and at the small forward.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Three-pointer. And Lee with the basket on the assist by Levine. Lee's got 11 points.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Fox inside the line. Again, Sacramento.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Fires the 3. No good from Lee.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right, many scouts felt Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Latrey buries it from three-point range. Lee's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Andre Drummond. Antetokounmpo comes in for Karl Malone. Beal's checked in for Lee. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Damian Lillard.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They recover it. Kick out to Levine. A 3 off the mark. Sacramento trails by 14. Fox deciding where to go with it. On the pass to Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Levine finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Markkanen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And Seattle leads by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's tipped.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. The kick out to Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Seattle leading by 16. Antetokounmpo dishes to Markkanen. Driving to the basket.
Boy, you'd love to see Markkanen put it on the deck and finish with power. Defense wants no part of that.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Herter with it. They get a hand on it. Beal with the steal. And here they come. Stops, pops, and Mitchell with a nice bucket inside.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Fox against Mitchell. Fox kicks to Barnes. Sabonis' screen on Levine. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Julius Randle's checked in for Seattle. Damian Lillard comes in for Levine. And then for Sacramento, Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Metu comes in for Murray. And Monks subbed in for Kevin Herter.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Timeout called by the Kings. Some changes for Sacramento. Akala's checked in. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. And here is Monk. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kicks the land. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Markkanen. Got a hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lillard against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end. And in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
And both free throws good for Beal. 17 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell with it. Poked loose and stolen by Lillard. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. And Markkanen throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
44.
Seattle ahead.
Sacramento 2. 18.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lee really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Lee out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Malone. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the small forward spot. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
Barnes outside. Herter on the wing. Screen by Sabonis. Herter finds Sabonis. Back to Herter. 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Lee with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Bean passes to Drummond. Lee in the posts. He's defended by Herter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Sabonis. He dishes it to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. The drive by Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Lee with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. To the paint, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Nobody near Barnes. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Malone is doubled. On the wing, Levine fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Fox. Poked away and stolen by Lillard. Down low, and Levine throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
The wide open look here for Fox. And they get it back. Second chance shot, and Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 9.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Seattle.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Antetokounmpo checked in for Malone. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Lee. Some changes for Seattle. Markkanen, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Zach LaVine. Monk's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for Fox. Shot clock at 6. Monk, the pass to Holmes. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Markkanen. It's blocked. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell passes to Holmes. Pass to Monk. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lillard, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Monk, covered by Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Seattle. They're on an 18-7 run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Monk.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
For Seattle, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Kings. Sweet move. Some solid defense from Lillard. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Seattle ahead, running away with this one.
25.
And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly
Oh, that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Mitchell passes to Davis. No good on that one. Seattle goes the other way with it. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Now Davis. Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Mitchell.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Valanciunas against Len. Here's Medu. A 3-pointer off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim. Uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
Davis, the pass to Len. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Seattle. Monk's checked in for the Kings. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Count that bucket.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Sacramento foul.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Seattle?
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Morant with the steal. Here's Lee outside. Seattle missing again. Here's Akpawa. He's covered by Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And Seattle making a change here. Randall's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holmes kicks to Monk. It's good from long range. Monk's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk, an experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
And it's Mitchell missing. Valanciunas against Mitchell. Valanciunas draws the double. Beal gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
2 minutes.
Here's Sacramento.
2 minutes.
Pass to Medu. Now here's Holmes. Sacramento moving it around. Medu passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Holmes with a screen on Lee. Mitchell. Monk for 3. Seattle grabs the miss. It's Randle with the drive, and Randle throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Passes it to Medu. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holmes finds Mitchell. Back to Holmes. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer. Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Here's Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Seattle. Markkanen comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Morant. Miles checked in for the Kings. Monk for 3. Drops in the tray.
And you got to love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Mitchell outside. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
Thank you to all the fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. Please drive home safely.